There we go. We're back, I think. Giving him a little bit, just get a little bit of time. Okay. Maybe that's enough. That kind of sucks. You. So, reticulated python, right? Oh, sure. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what they look like, so I wouldn't know.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food.
Mm.
Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Ooh.
Looks like you found a galova.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
So they stink?
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. To take a rest, I'll...
Maybe when their name is lighting.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The
Yep,
point of this
I'll be
mission is
reloading
to
my
sneak through the
save
jungle
That's
without
all.
being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face
You already
option
told
lets
me
you
about
change
this,
your
boss.
face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and
Oh,
vice versa.
thanks for the follow, bad
The
gal.
key is to
Oh
make
no,
yourself
my
one with
life's off.
nature. Keep that in mind as you go
Bad gal
along,
beach.
okay?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate appreciate the assist or support. Yeah, sorry, my alert was off there. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a game that I had not played for, well, since I was 13 years old. Oh, snake! Snake! Oh, juice. Right now we have our 4 goals. Which is on the lower right. We need 0 alerts to get the Mark 4, which means we need to get all food items. Camels, meaning we need to, yeah, camels spread all over the game, and camels from bosses, as well as the Tsuchinoko. Except I get Bloco Moloco. Hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps. Yeah, Bloco Moloco. He's in season. Gave back all 3 fruits. It's still so many more to go. It's been a long time since we, so I don't know placements of the soldiers. Okay. Compared to the previous 2 games, stealth actually means something. You actually get rewarded for it.
I see you found a Yabloko Moloko.
Yablowada.
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
Well, go through that area some of the time. I think that's the last guy in this area, but I don't want to risk it. I understand there's a problem, but I think it's actually easier to get the okay. Usually that there's a problem for me because sometimes I meet a soldier right after crossing the bridge.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder
Questions
how
how
many are
many?
inside.
He has beautiful eyes.
Your objective, Sokolov,
Pretty
is
eyes.
inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Probably good idea to save here. We'll look around for food later.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please. Good idea to have multiple saves.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
-5 plus 10.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I'm gonna get it. Tastes bad. Pretty tasty. The next frog. There's no bushes. There's no.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Did not hit him. It's fine. It's fine. Will be the best camel in this area. Spares.
Who's that?
Freaking hell! Didn't notice. Didn't hear him. Yeah, fine, kill me. But know exactly. Okay, there's two here. Two guys here.
This is HQ.
I'm on this edge. Come on, kill me. Whoa. Tackle. Yeah, just kill me, just kill me. Come on. Is there somebody on the roof? Hey, whoever it is, just kill me. Chip, I'm just gonna stand around here. Come on. Just... Come on. Kill me. Kill me. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna stand up. Here, shoot me. Shoot me in the face. Shoot. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, gang, come on. I just wasn't fast enough earlier.
Just my imagination.
Can you get in here?
What's wrong?
Okay. There we go. should have taken my shirt. Alright. And for a kind of a long cutscene.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
I wonder if they're gonna do something about this on
Where did you learn
Delta.
to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
Yeah.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Mhm. There you go.
Freeze!
Probably this is your first Metal Gear. You won't care about this scene much,
So
but
this is the legendary
yeah, this is
boss.
probably one of the best intros. If you know, you know.
We meet at last. You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Ah,
What's a GRU soldier doing here? Soldier?
yeah, he's a CO, commissioned officer.
He's the Ocelot commander. That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it. Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here. And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What?
It's one guy down. Three. 4, 5. And 6. That's what he's known for. The ricochets. Okay, now it's 6.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Meow. Oh,
GRU operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
nope. Don't even get close to the gun in your hand. Okay, disarmed.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Well, technically, gameplay wise, it's kind of the same. These guys, once you get close and do CQC, they're pretty much easy pickings already, but they didn't take advantage that they're, carrying rifles. Oh,
Impossible.
Plus,
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
and you're done.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch
I'll
up
get
to him.
right at him
We're counting
after I look around for food, which I won't be eating. Okay, maybe I will. Oh, let's see. Keep track of them. But don't worry, they're kind of stuck like that. Can... Is that another magpie? No. Sound with whistling thrush. Bird. Bird E. Done. What? Just to be safe. Yeah, tree frog. There's just another to play Sci-Fi, right? Now leave me alone. Oh, okay. Let's forgot. Gadgets have batteries now. Uniform. Nikki. Base. No paint. Just waiting for my stamina to drain fast. Even by just a little bit. Just doing pull-ups do any good? Anything good? Not even counting. I want some more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And blah, blah, blah. Delicious. Okay. If you sneak, they'll make them grab the edge with them. Bloco malo. Yeah, bloco molo. Yeah. Oh. Still need to eat these two. I don't need to, but I'd rather be able to make a track of it and keep track of it. Sorry, birds. Magpies, gross.
This works.
Also, which part of the map are we? What's the name of this place? Don't know it. Grass is that. So just the rat and reticulate python in this area? Okay. Not even any fruits or vegetables. Okay. Tuloy no good, no.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the
Chemical war.
Yes. And then the age of fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I
Okay.
wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Boss, what are you doing here? You miss me that much?
Boss?
Duh. Boss, what are you doing?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Base! Hornets.
Hornets?
So, let's see. Not the bees. Not the bees.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
No.
Is he crying?
No, there's a reason she's called the boss. Oh, it's Bogan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Just like that.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Oh,
What are you talking
it
about?
does that. It's conflicted.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, there goes my gun. Yeah. 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 But at least it's not broken.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Yeah, you're not part of the cool club yet. Oh. Oh, bandana. Now, I wonder.
The new blood has been rejected.
I wonder if that would be the same bandana Snake wears. So Solid Snake wears. I mean,
Are we done here?
you've seen old pictures of Big
Now,
Boss,
onto
so
Sokolov's research facility.
he's not wearing a bandana anymore, so who knows?
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Ugh. So are there, oh, those are bruises? Because if those are bruises, or, you know, it's... I don't know, are those bruises or just veins or what? I don't really know.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
I still have a
Move
rough
the healing
idea.
cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Got it. Let me go to the. Poor Snake. There's stuff. Okay. Disinfect. Tick. Suture. Bandage. Disinfectant. Styptic. Suture. Bandage. Again. Disinfectant. Styptic. Suture. Bandage. Splint. Bandage. Again. Disinfectant. Styptic. Rigid. Bandage. Hold on. There we go. Ah. Okay, maybe it's just mud or something. Just some of those parts look really veiny.
Good job, Snake.
Thank you.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Let's go. I wonder who that is.
Shagohod.
Okay, looks like a beetle. Oh. Mama's gone. We've been abandoned again. That's a big bomb.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
So they're thinking, oh,
What
is
are
it
we
me?
going to do with the girl?
Oh, okay, it wasn't me.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
A cheater.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Certainly not
UKGB.
lipstick.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
This is kind of crazy. You have a nuke. It can just be launched with a rocket launcher like that. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Well, hope our recovery balloon is okay. Is it X? Okay, it's X. Let's turn it down a little bit. How much is a little bit? Okay. Yeah, I like the song. Let's see if Twitch is gonna remove that song or something from the VOD. Have it as solo. Yeah, you can manipulate things from that song, like
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean.
the name of the cast and the parachutes
Soviet airspace.
and the snake
Arriving
eater.
at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Alan
This is
Shepard.
our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does
Yeah.
that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Huh.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
It wasn't me.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
The
She's
Boss.
a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
And you guys have
I'm
no
afraid
idea about it.
so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
no compensation.
The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in
Of course they would.
Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
And it's going to be a little bit of war where nobody wins.
Conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of
You
their
make it with
communications
hello.
satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Well,
Also
Eva.
arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
We're gonna get
It's
shot
fast.
at.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Oh, so much for covert mission. Already been found out. What did that whip exactly? Oh, okay. So with a reverse jet up front. Oh no, this. Oh.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss, the Cobra here, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
It's not a movie goer.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is
pretty
the
sure
same
at
as
least
during the
she
virtuous
gets to
mission.
live.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Bremicic. East. Yeah, it's gonna get H. How are you? Fine, very minor. Here we go. Huh. Frog A. There's the cotton. Cotton frog. And they're on east. There you have them. Yeah, there you have it. Tasting bad. Yung maloko. It's not a snake H. Mushroom steak. Burning cat.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
She's
But
into it.
seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh, what?
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
Okay.
All right.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Okay. Try again. Yeah, you're something better. Easy. Just on call. Missed my chance.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Well, there's the start of a weed.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Yes, already told
You'll
me.
be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra.
You already told me that.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the
It's very
Japanese
rare for
flying
a
squirrel are
mammal
connected
to
by
be
a membrane of
venomous.
skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree.
Poisonous.
It
Actually,
says here that if it catches a good wind,
I don't
it can
think
fly more than
most
100 yards.
are. I think there's like
I had a
some.
hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it.
You
How
know
does it
it.
taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
So, where are you? Let's see on the phone. Okay, the only problem with being able to look around is that I have no idea which way is north anymore. Okay, I'm looking at the list here. Dovremmo no. Oh yeah, Washington. Okay, okay, motion. It's not a particularly bright one. Yep. Yeah. Frog. And frog. Is it rotten? What do you? Not rotten. This is horrible. Yeah, boy.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Hello, boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission.
Sons of the
You're not
boss.
even armed.
Boss.
Ah.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That was a weird. Roll style was kind of weird. It's a goat that just spins around. Like shot.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Training. Okay.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
You wouldn't even let me join the cool club.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ah!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Was that necessary?
Go home.
Get out of here. It's only been a few minutes and our cover's been blown.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Well, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
That call Sigint. You're safe. Call Sigint.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Yeah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Oh.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Emotions.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
The pain.
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite
How's
rage,
the end?
the fury.
On emotion.
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war,
So
she
when
had
I'm
a partner
staring
named the Sorrow.
death in the face when
Sorrow
I
and joy.
truly feel alive.
They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Okay.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
Yeah, normal.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
What's the problem? These sounds does not sound good. Nope. Oh.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
For how long, though? I'll keep it moving for a little bit. Andiamo in south.
What is this?
It's a squirrel. Sorry, old buddy. Great, stinging. What's the problem there? Supposedly there was a giant anaconda north of the tree. But I'm guessing. Some around here? It's not available during this time, so I'll have to wait until later then. Another opportunity. The giant anaconda. We already missed it. Man. Fine.
Snake, unlike the I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own?
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins.
That's where we get
The
it.
rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
No!
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. I see you caught a markhor. The
That's our
markhor
goal.
is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all.
Not at all.
So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
All right. Actually, let me look around. Maybe it's still here. Wait, is this it? Ooh. Is it? Yeah, there we go.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug
check out my
juice
list
is in
here.
effect.
Pretty tasty.
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now.
There
The
king
king
cobras
cobra
here.
is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as
It's
you're
only two
bitten, go into the
places?
survival
Oh.
viewer and use Cure to give yourself
They're
a
good
serum
now.
injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it.
So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine.
Mm.
You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
He'd smoke,
Oh,
but
come
he won't
on.
drink. No
Where's your
mission.
sense of humor?
I need a drink.
There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area.
Chinese
The
plantain.
Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain of it. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you.
Okay, so it's not a food. Okay. But can you tell me about the giant anaconda?
Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav horehound growing in that area. Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound family. It contains large amounts of diterpene, flavonoids, and alkaloids, which give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant.
What about my giant anaconda?
You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area. Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's found only in Selenoyarsk. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
How can a plant be turned into a splint?
The roots of the ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a number of
Should we talk about the
such
giant
as
anaconda?
daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. That area is home to the reticular snake. That area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is said to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and thickness. It's not venomous, but its huge size makes it dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, she already talked about it. Need to find a king cobra in this area. Wait. Isn't the swampland or swampland? So the swampland. No, it's just a Gabriel hornet's nest in the Golova. Which I can't get anyway because I don't have a gun with me. Did the leech just unattach itself? Yeah. Hey, you're supposed to drink in my blood. Oh, okay. What? Asked about flavor, but wasn't answering. Another one. It's fine. Gotta stay here. The king cobra is here. Actually, what do I do? Pretty chase. So just leave the area and beat the giant anaconda and then save. And then remove the leeches and then save. Come on, leeches. Drain my stamina. Hey, leeches. Okay, there we go. Ah. That's tasty. There we go.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Thank you. Okay. Very safe than sorry. He's still here. Oh, no. Just come back. What's this? King Cobra, got it. Look at it. Ah.
Hey, this works.
Where do I check my food history again? Secure. Okay, let me see. We've got everything so far. Deployed Python, check. Russian oyster mushroom. check. Indian Gabriel, check. Russian False Mango, check. Tree Frog, Tree Frog, Tree Frog, Tree Frog, check. Baltic Hornet's Nest. Where's the Baltic Bird Success? I forgot to mark it. Okay. Actually, have I even... Wait, I don't think I tried the Hornet's Nest. No, wait, I did. So it's obviously there, so I did. Golova. Golova, fruit, yeah, yes. Yeah, Bloco Moloco. Hey, okay, we're done with fruits. Rat. Really? You didn't like rat? Okay. Magpie. Okay, then the magpie. Seduce ng thrush. Okay, Siberian ink cap. I didn't mark it for some reason. Okay. Japanese flying squirrel. Okay, check. Markhor, check. Green python. Green tree python. What's wrong with me? European rabbit. European rabbit. European rabbit. Yeah, European rabbit. Check. Check. Anaconda. King cobra. Okay. So far, so good. Just kept going. Oh, can't see. Lost. Okay. Could have been poisoned there.
What's that sound? I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Oh. Did you hear it? I'm using directional button just to be safe. All right. Now, since we don't have a gun, you can't do the hornet thing again. Maybe we should just save again.
You want to save?
Yes, please.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Okay. All you do is I only have a knife. Okay. Soldier, there's a soldier. You go back. Okay. You're safe. Ooh, my police blind. Snake. Mushroom C. It's Mushroom C again. Tasted bad. Okay. I've eaten out in front of you. Okay. Go now. Okay. Whew. All right. Controller, what happened? Okay. I think this point we're safe. But, better save again.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I am no speedrunner. There will never be a point in time I'll ever get a big boss rank. Because at this point, we've already failed.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
3 hours in. There would have only been like less than 2 hours left before the time limit for the big boss rank. I think we're safe here. AK-47. He's wrapping up now. Box.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside.
Snake is a cat.
Not just an urge, more than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Let's see. Oh, I guess we'll get. I guess we already missed one camel, but we'll get it in a bit once we have something to defend ourselves. Actually, maybe it's already saved, or at least we have a checkpoint here. Get out of here. think this is the only guy. Nothing new in terms of food, so I think we're fine. Mind it. Initialize heat source vision. That one. Not really a fan of the anti-personal sense. I don't know. Oh, we're never going to use this anyway. All right, here we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Nope.
Trapped.
Get down!
Second time is ambushed. Yeah, if we had an AK, I don't think we had ammo. But then I haven't checked.
There is your answer.
Not really. Nope. Snake. Snake.
Her
Snake.
name's Eva.
Snake. 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 Stop staring, Snake. Stop staring, Snake.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Oh, gun nut.
The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
The rear.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
You're just recovering, Snake.
It's a jungle out there.
You were just in the hospital not too long ago.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
So?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
He's actually very, very hurt.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Eva, what are you doing? Eva. Nope, nope. Got some wake-up call. Nope.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Snake.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Close enough.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, we're also going through that. We have to close it. Also, equipment. Oh. No suppressor. Okay, where can I find suppressor for this?
What?
looking. Move!
What? Really? Kill me. What? I forgot to see if I can find any suppressors around here. Pretty resilient. So you just turn around. Kill him. I do this without killing him. Should we just kill him? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I should have seen it again. Well, no, we can just skip the cutscenes.
not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Oh. Don't get it. He's turning. Just kill me. Or is somebody else seeing me? Kill me. How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I even do this? Okay, maybe they are seeing through the window, so I'm gonna wait until they leave.
He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Oh, it's probably that guy who's seeing me. Hopefully he doesn't see me right now. They do have a box.
What?
Freaking hell. Freaking hell. It's better if I just kill him. It'd be easier. Probably should have done that. Where's the other guy? Kill me, please. Is there even a place that you can find?
I see him.
And kill me. You know what? The no-kill run is not my main objective. We only have 4 goals: 0 alerts, Mark 4, camos, and Tsuchinoko. So once we have these 4 goals, I don't really care about the no-kills. Alright, the gloves are off. Yeah, metaphorical. Then I will put in my inventory angle. Oh, I wonder. I do have smoking lights. 10. Okay.
I see him.
Thank you, man. It's all too late. Good question. Okay. Oh. I was a little late with the smoke grenades. Okay, actually, maybe we can do this. Smoke grenades prevents them from seeing me, even up close.
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
And also, I do have a box. Anyway, for the try. What? They see me? They didn't even go in. Does that make any sense? That's just bullshit. How does that make sense? You saw it, right? Nobody came in. Look. Can we see it from here? Don't get it. Did somebody kill me?
I see it!
One more time. That could have been good, but for some reason, it went to alert phase. Okay, fine, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna kill him. Maybe I have better luck on the no kill and MGS4. I want to at least finish this area before we get to the before we end for the day. Wait. Okay, maybe there's. Oh wait. Will they be able to see me under the bed? That's a good question. The reason I'm saying is because sometimes enemies would just find me under certain places, just like the tanker in MGS2. I love stun grenades now. Okay. What? Who saw me? Well, that's just not fair. But I think we can do it. Come on, kill me. Because for some reason you guys have X-ray glasses. Wait, can I throw a grenade from this window or something? If that's the case, maybe I can throw a grenade from outside that window. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. See, we found these stun grenades when we went back to that one area. Where would be the optimal place to throw this? Really? Just one? What? Do I need to be hiding every time I use this? Or maybe they just seem as I, for some reason, they freaking stood up in the thing. All the place, you know, let me practice throwing this.
Where did that come from? What's wrong?
I don't get it. Is it really because they saw me from there? Maybe they really just saw me for some reason. How exactly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he saw me. This game is fucked.
I see him!
Come on, come on. There's still two enemies. Let me just check how they're gonna react. Maybe there's still something to do with this guy. Come on, kill me.
I see him! Ah!
Come on. Are you using a pistol? Why are you using a pistol? You're supposed to be a sniper. That is some aim. Aiming for my head, but it's all going to my crotch for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna equip the box, throw the stun grenade, equip the box. Or I'm gonna have the box ready, throw the stun grenade, then equip the box. I can do this. I can do this. I don't have to, but now I want to. Trying here. I don't know why. Okay, stun grenade is not useful when you're out in the open. You literally need to be hiding somewhere for it to work. Okay. Just need to be sure that. Okay, I'm gonna go practice screaming around. Once we're one guy away, I'm gonna. Because they should not have seen me. There's no reason for them to be alerted. Just to practice, just to practice. I have to wait for them to move away. Far away. Nope. But what if I can't shoot him from under here? And can I also not do that? No, as long as it makes sound, unless it's a headshot, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, forget this. I'm tired of it. We're using the. We're gonna kill them now. Alright, kill me. Come on, kill me. We're taking the easy way out. It's lethal. Well, the four guys that entered the room are easier to take down non-lethally, but outside, that's gonna be something else. Because we think, yeah, unless it's a headshot, they're gonna see me. Unless, of course, I missed a suppressor somewhere, but I don't. Can you even get a suppressor before you get the M22 or a Mark 22? Okay, we're killing now.
Move!
Wait. Let me try shooting these guys down. Maybe they have a suppressor. Suppressor. Yes. Okay. Can actually do this now. I'm a freaking dumbass. Also, just noticed, I think I had a suppressor all along. Oh, it's been like, well, how long is this? wait for him. Go to sleep. There it is.
Where'd he go?
Okay. Straight into now. Go to sleep.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, we did it. Some dumbass forgot that we can shake down enemies. And also the fact I probably already had a suppressor in the first place.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Oh, wow.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
I'm gonna puke. I'll shake up the other ones. So now we can shake them up 3 times. 2, 3 times. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are gonna stay knocked out. Got it. White phosphorus grenade. Not bad. Pentazoline.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, Hey, Asula.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
What? That's a lie.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Does he have a smelling fetish?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Well. Whoop. Whoop. Wop, wop, wop. That was embarrassing.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Okay. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Did I miss anything? Oh, these guys are gone. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Good juice.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Yep.
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Snakes attack, it doesn't share food. Maybe just a little bit. Just go to the next area and get all the whatever we can get here. Chinese food. Chinese food. Ah, got you first.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a
There's
serum injection.
at least 3 more here.
The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
The taste?
Yes.
All
It
right.
says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
Snaky
kind of way, huh?
Oh, is this the... Is that other snake? It is.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Excuse me. How's that food? I think we already got all the foods, right? My checklist. Yeah. It's only like 3 foods. That could have been cool. Kind of curious what that means. I'm stealing.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Apparently, we spin around multiple times. We've never actually tried this before. How long are you going to spin it? Okay, there we go. Well, pretty tasty. Kind of interesting. What else? What other stuff we can find? You gotta stay away from the crocodiles, though, or the gavials. They will instant kill us. Oh, nymph one. I do remember there's a thing here. A crop cap. Can I really get all the mushrooms? Oh, forgot to want the milk snake. And the poison dot frog.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Oh boy. Hindi itong good. Jeez. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of leeches. Snail pixely.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp.
That's
They
okay.
said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Listen, paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I thought I already killed it though. Didn't like it? Just decent. I swear we get the thing. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. Yeah. There we go. What do we need? Alright. No. I'm going to say that for a very special occasion.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, probably about time I headed for the day. So yeah, progress, slow and steady.
You want to save?
You have like 5, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16 left. It's actually good progress.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Just check this area. Chain link fence. Saving carrying capacities. Oh yeah. Actually, was there? I don't think there was even a need to do that. Just not a dog. But anyway, we're gonna continue next week on Metal Gear Monday. So, what have we done? We started the game. Oh. Can I pick these up like usual? Okay, I can. So yeah, we'll continue next week. And what else? Yeah, we'll pick it up next week. So yeah, decent progress when it comes to, for the Mark IV. Yeah, how many did I say earlier? No, let me. It's 5, 8, 10, 11, 15, 17, 19. Wait. Okay, maybe I missed. Let me try again. 2, 5, 8, 10, 11, 15, 17, 19. Yeah, 21. Okay, I guess you're just only 21 left, but hey, no progress. 1, 5. Wait, wasn't there 42 in total? 1, 6, 8, 10, 15, 16, 19, 25. 25, 21, 46. So okay, so there's 46. Okay, good progress. So what have we done today? We started the game. We're currently playing as Naked Snake. Yeah, we're currently playing as Naked Snake, and he is going to be Big Boss. He was given a mission to extract a Russian scientist named Sokolov, but due to a betrayal by his master, known as the Boss, he's been forced to. He was heavily injured and had to return a few days later to complete his mission, which is to get Sokolov and destroy the Shagowad. And if he doesn't, well, it could potentially start the another world war.